oh. Potato. I'm dumb. That's all. I'm dumb. I've been talking to myself this whole time. Hi, Mom! Hello, everyone. It's Nyla here. Welcome. Welcome into the stream. I didn't even realize I hadn't hit the go live button. I've been talking to myself for the past 5 minutes. I was trying to talk to Jojo and wondering why Jojo wasn't responding, and it was all my fault. So, am I here? Am I good now? I see myself, so hopefully that means I'm here. Hello? Can you see me? I'm dumb. I didn't press the button. I did not press the button I was supposed to press. Hello? Hello? How are you, LOL? Apparently the coffee has not kicked in, Mom. Apparently it has not kicked in. Okay, so before we get into the game, I just wanted to, put a disclaimer on future member streams, at least for the foreseeable future. I want to actually test out if y'all want to see stuff other than Animal Crossing. Because if Animal Crossing is what you really want, we can do that. But I have a bunch of Steam games that I don't play that I think I should at least try to play to see if I like them, to see if I don't like them. And I figured maybe member stream is the stream to do these kinds of games. I got this game from one of those Humble Bumble things, where you get like 5 different games and you figure out which ones that you want and which ones you don't want, and you pass on the keys for the games that you don't want to other people, those things. That's how I got this game. So I have never played this game. I have never touched it. I know it's been out for a few years now. I know you've probably already seen other people play it, but I have not played it. So let me play it. Let me see if I like it, and then we'll see if you like it. And then from week to week, we will figure out which games are liked, which games are meh, and which games you absolutely hate. Okay? Let's figure it out so we can take this channel in a good direction, because I love Animal Crossing, but I do like other games too, and I would like to explore these other games. So without further ado, let's hop right into it. Okay, display capture. Alright, we should be on the game screen in just a second, so give it a second. Please tell me if you can hear the music of the game. It's a very soothing kind of music. Please let me know that you can hear my voice over the music, and let me know in comparison music volume, Nyla volume, if there's something I need to adjust. Now would be the time to do so. Hello, Selena. How are you? How's it going? Are we all good on the volume? Can y'all hear the music? Or do I have to click on something for y'all to hear it? Can y'all hear the music of the game? Good, just grab my coffee. I will wait until somebody tells me yes or no. The game is very low. I hear you over it. Okay. Game very low. I can fix that. How's that? Is that any better? Is that any better, Mother? I just turned the game music up. Can you hear it any better now? Tell me if it's any better or if it's still about the same. Good, yes, okay. Alright, here we go. Do I want to look at the options? English, Celsius, camera speed, autosave. Okay, that all looks good. Oh, here's the audio. Alright, let's start game. Empty slot, accept. Alright, like I said, I don't know if I've ever really watched other people play this. I don't remember if I have, so a lot of this is going to be new to me. Why can't I ever fall asleep on time? I can never fall asleep. I'm going to be so tired tomorrow. Mom's going to kill me. Uh-oh. Hank's hands got very cold all of a sudden. His forehead felt heavy with a crushing pressure. A dark figure with glowing eyes stared from afar. Weathered stones and dry wood surrounded it. Suddenly, a blinding jolt of lightning illuminated the sky. Uh-oh. Thunder cracked. A shriek pierced through the air. There was no one there. Everything felt dark and silent again, except for the rain. Forget I said anything. Sleep is overrated. Oh, it's a little bear. Hello? Hello, little bear. I can't move. Do not. Don't what? See? 'Cause that's already happening. Move. Can't do that either. WASD to move around. Okay, that's pretty common. Okay. Find. Hello, Crispy. How are you? You mean like an introspection thing? Find bed. I don't think the bed is this way. Or this way. Maybe it's this way? No. Sleep. Yeah, sure, I'll just take a nap in the deathbed. E to interact. Don't. You're not great at making your mind up. Don't wake. Don't wake up? Oh dear. This game's a little creepy. That's it. No more dumplings before bed. Okay, y'all hear that? No more dumplings. For the third time, Hank! Sorry, I had to shout. Uh-oh. Better see what's up. Okay, I'm assuming this is a door. Yep, that's definitely a door. Do I go down here? Where is she? Oh, I don't go through that door? Maybe it's this way. No, that's a dead end. It's also a dead end. E? Oh, okay. I'm up! I'm up! Well, aren't you a bag of bones? Good to see hibernation hasn't kicked in yet. You can't call it that every time I get a little extra sleep. Besides what? I had a hard time sleeping. Too many thoughts. Well, that runs in the family. Have you tried thinking less? Gee, thanks, Mom. No, well, where's Annie? Oh, in her room with Will, probably. I should go wake him up. Alright, honey. The basics. While in adventure mode, you can control Hank using WASD and walk around the world. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. E. Good! Get out! Morning! Out! That's not a very good morning of you. There's nothing good about being up this early. I don't smell any reasons to be up yet. What do you mean? I could smell him a mile away. Delightful, both of you. What's on the docket today, boss? Digging a new hole next to other holes? Actually, Mom said she might let us cross the creek today and check under the bushes for mushrooms. What'd I tell you? I live for the hunt. How can we never get to do fun stuff anymore? Like a good old visit to the dumpster. We're not allowed past the fence anymore. Besides, there hasn't been any new garbage in months. Well, we won't find any garbage for shroomies in here. Let's go already. You're on his side now? It's morning. We're up. Let's go do stuff. They warn me betrayal never comes for your enemies. Hank, kids, over here! Get your digging claws ready, here it comes, coming! Adventure mode. In adventure mode, you can walk around, interact with things, and pick up items in your inventory. Okay. Your inventory is accessed through the adventure mode menu. It holds every item you find in the world. You can use filters or the organize button to sort through items magically. Or throw away whatever you don't need using the delete slot. The minimap displays your current location, day, time, and allows you to navigate the world. Okay. So I had to click on this to show my inventory. Furniture, cooking, crafting, clothing, fuel, quest, and then this button. Character. Oh, okay. I'll eventually get clothes, maybe? This is our map. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay, I don't want to do that right now. They haven't explained these buttons yet, so I will not touch them. There's an eyeball here. Is there an eyeball for some reason? What is denim anyways? Okay, I guess I can't wear that. E. Logger tools. Clear the way. Large bramble heap. Oh, so I need tools to... Okay. I can't do that yet. Can't go that way. I'm guessing I need to go down this way. Down here. E. Oh, odd looking fella. Hey, Ma. Morning, kids. Morning, Miss M. Ma'am. Did you sleep alright? As good as ever. Good enough. Whatever that means. Good. Today is a very special day. I need you to go on the hunt. Alright, point me to the hole. To Black Moss. What? What? I know I said no going past the fence, but you've all been so good and I need your help. Ah! The bush around the tombstone is getting a little thick, and the flowers aren't in bloom anymore. So I'll need you to find me a bundle of alligator weed. I can't believe we get to leave this stinking place. Adventure. Adventure. Anyway, Hank, you're in charge of this operation. Here, this is what I'm looking for. In fact, take the whole notebook so you don't forget. The notebook. Collectible. Find it in your collectibles inventory. Don't lose it again. I won't. He will. He will. Alright, you three, and remember, you're getting that bundle and straight back. Not one step further than the swamp. Yes, Ma. Okay, so we have a quest. There's an eye down here. Can't read what it says. Well, that's helpful. We can't read. I hope I sniff out something good today. You strike me as a real leave the gun, take the cannoli kind of guy. Okay. You just got the notebook, which is a collectible item. Collectibles are special items you unlock for your character that give various perks. You can find your current unlocked collectibles in the character screen. Oh, okay. You can now access the quest log from the menu bar. It shows your current quest, allows you to track them and find objectives using the arrow's indicator. Quest, which will lead you towards finishing the main story of the game, will be flagged. Quest status icons will display over characters. Orange means available. Blue means in progress. Green means ready. I see. Okay, so we click on this. Go to Black Moss through the thicket. Okay, let's close that now. So, who has played this game before? Anyone? Has anyone here played this game? I know y'all prefer the cozy. It seems mostly cozy. Maybe a little creepy, but mostly cozy. I can't go that way. I'm supposed to go this way? Aha! I need logger tools. How the heck do I get logger tools? Where am I supposed to go? I can't just, I don't have those. But this kind of looks like logger tools. Nope, I've never heard of it or seen it. It was popular back when it first came out. No, can't go that way. Nope. I'm making progress. We're going somewhere. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Look at me going places and doing things. So it looks like our three main characters are the bear, who is our character. We have a wolf. I want to say that she is a wolf. And we have a pigeon. We must tell Kaylee there's a pigeon in this game. She must try it now, right? Oh, by the way, speaking of Kaylee, I was watching her Little Nightmare stream last night and a little bit this morning because I didn't quite finish watching it last night. And oh my gosh, am I scared? Am I scared for her? I can't even imagine what it's going to be like when I actually play the game. And that one jump that she needed help with, oh dear. Oh dear. The three friends found themselves further than they'd ever gone before. Past the soothing meadows and the quiet streams of the thicket. Margaret wouldn't know, but this was not exactly their first adventure. Annie, the Korean dog. Oh, she's a dog. I thought she was a wolf. Brave but clumsy. Will, the poor Will. Grumpy on the outside, but surprisingly, even more so on the inside. And Hank, the brown bear. Cheerful and curious, but maybe a little concerned about the promise he made back home. No, Mom, I'm definitely not going to wander too far in an adventurous fashion. I promise. Uh-oh. Traveling. Traveling is scary. Ooh, so scary. Don't go outside. Alright, gang, spread out. It's dark. It's dark and spooky. Am I supposed to follow these lights? Oh, what's this? The reason all the jokes about Mondays are so terrible is because people only think them up on a Monday. Itchy fur just means more friends to hang out with. Is there something back here? Tire screech! Oh, tire screech. What in the what? I heard it too. We'd better go. But we haven't found the thing for your mom yet. I'm with Hank, let's see where the sound came from. That's not what I meant. We're going back. You know what? I bet it's a brand new garage truck. Don't care, Mom said straight back, let's go. She also said to get some Gatorade, we haven't found any yet. Maybe here's some in the truck. No, come back! I get the feeling they're not gonna listen to me. Is there anything over here? Oh, I can't go through that grassy patch? Oh, that's probably water. Is there a way? No. Okay. I think I understand. I can't go in this watered down area. Even though I bet bears can swim, the game is telling me no. The game is like, you're not going here. There's something down here. How do I get down here? Okay. No. Guess I gotta go this way? There's an eyeball down here. There must be an eyeball down here for a reason, right? Wait, can I go this way? No. That's one big rock. Really? How observant. I'm a very observant bear. Why can't I get through the thicket? I'm big enough. I should be able to just stomp right through. I'm a bear. Rawr. It wants me to go that way. But I want to go any other way. I want to investigate my surroundings. The game is like, nope, you're gonna go this way and only this way. Okay, game. You win. Wait, do I read that? To Timber Crossing. Oh, it's just a sign. It tells me where I'm going. Traveling. Bon voyage. Okay. Is there something over here? Take. I take wood. Uh-oh. I hope I'm not stealing. Crafting table. Allows building and crafting in this area. Ooh, can I take it? Fine wood plank. Oh, I need to make it. Oh, I see. Bathroom? Oh, I have to fix this? Okay, this is a game about fixing things. That is what I'm understanding. I need to fix stuff. What am I, Bob the Builder? But I'm a bear? Yep, I definitely have to fix stuff. Okay. Can I get in here? There's a house here. Hello, house. I don't know what I picked up, but I picked up something. Ooh, more wood. Okay. I'm just picking up stuff. I'm sure whoever lived here doesn't live here anymore. It's okay. Can I fix the crafting table yet? That seems like the most important thing to fix. Confirm! Yeah, look at us. We made something. Woohoo! Let's go. Can now be used to build rooms and craft furniture. Okay. How do I use it? No building available in this area. What do you mean no building available in this area? Lame. Oh, can't fix that yet. Darn. I guess we can't go to the bathroom. Can't fix that either. Okay. A bench? All it's missing is a picnic basket. Gonna take some more wood. What happens if we go this way? Does it take us back to where we were? Does it take us back to where... No. This is a new area. That sounds like... a sheep? I'm taking the wood. Whoa. A sign. Okay. Hey, there's a person. Being afraid of heights just means you haven't seen everything that's down there yet. Okay. At least they're not afraid of bears, right? Whoa. Okay. Do I do anything with this? Not yet, I guess. Huh. Well, that's neat. We are learning. We are investigating what we can and can't do. Because that's how you figure things out, right? Ooh, more wood. I'm guessing it can't go this way right now. Oh, this just keeps going, doesn't it? I'm going to get lost. That's okay, getting lost is just part of the adventure. Oh look, more wood. I'm gonna have so much wood. Is there a limit on how much wood I can have? That is my next question. Hello, strange person. It's just me, your local wood Samaritan. Are you a beaver? I see a beaver tail. I get the sense that you might be a beaver. Okay, y'all. It's about 9:30, so I'm gonna go check if the mailman is here. So let me turn the audio off so I can turn the BRB music on. How do I pause? Click here. I guess I gotta finish talking to you. Okay, there we go. That'll hopefully stop the... I still hear the sound. Do y'all still hear the sound? I just turned it off. Can y'all still hear the sound? Before I go. Is it good? I want you to be able to hear the BRB music. I'm still hearing the game. Can y'all still hear the game? Let me know. Ugh. Okay, good. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the music. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I think this is where we had it before. I want to say this is where we had it before. Just confirm for me that everything is good, and then we'll get right back into the game. Hello, Classy. How are you? I did not see the mailman, so I will go check again around 10:15. Give it about half an hour, 45 minutes, then I'll go check again, so. Because he usually gets here anywhere between, if it's the regular guy, he usually gets here anywhere between 9:30 and 10:30 at the latest. So if it's our regular carrier, I'll go check again around 10:15. Because it's not really, like, hot out right now. But I still like to give a mailman a water if I see him. And we're starting to research, like, you know, those resealable, cups. What are they called? I'm sure they have a name. I'm sure they have a name. My brain is just... not a thermos, because a thermos is a cup. These are like paper cups that can hold heat within them, and then you put like a top over them, and then you can open up this little like latch to drink. I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, he doesn't say anything else. Alright. He's definitely a beaver. What is this? Ooh. I got more stuff. Ooh, look, wood. How are you, Classy? Can't go that way. Will not let me go that way. Oh, I can go this way too. Traveling. Oh, this is the thicket. I was already here, right? Yep, I was already here. Oh, okay. Okay. Do I go through here? It's dark and spooky. I could use a long nap myself. Okay. Nothing in here for us yet. Insulated cup! Yes! Yes, exactly! We are researching the best ones to get so that we can start giving the mailman hot cocoa in the morning when it starts getting colder, you know? Okay, I guess it's time we go on our main quest now. So much for explore! I have explored most of what I think I can explore. Okay, this is where it wants me to go. The reason all the jokes... Oh, I already talked to you. I need to talk to the strange shark-looking thing. Finn! Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. I don't know. Seems kinda suspicious. Good. Going to start my wash and then make myself breakfast. I slept in this morning. Oh yeah. I've got to check the laundry when I go back downstairs to see if it's ready to throw into the dryer. Because Chrissy started a load before she went to bed. And I also have to do dishes today. Boo. Boo dishes. And then, I think as long as I'm feeling good enough, I have a perler art I need to finish for a certain someone that I know. So, I'll be working on that today too. Gotta get it done. The strange shark had a shiny, bouncy exterior and wore cool sunglasses. I don't know. I'm not supposed to click. Hello? Space. A little gray speaker box was strapped to his neck, blurting out nonsense. It reminded Hank of Will's TV. Next to it, a little car had a big advert for something called Bon Voyage. Nothing weird about it at all. Sus. There's something weird about that truck, and there's something weird about that shark. I don't know what it is yet, but it's sus. Hello? Be part of the next exciting experience, enticing escape, electrifying enterprise. Is someone in there? You, there, fine gentleman in the, orange coat. I am pretty gentle. How would you like to own the next minor share in the next major maneuver? Well, I'm not into anything major, but I do like sharing. It still hurts to sit. You know, maybe I should put my pillow behind me. I usually use it for my arm, but right now it might be better for my butt. And I must reiterate, the share is very minor. What do we get to share again? Very, very minor. How exactly are you talking? Bon Voyage is a multinational, multi-layered, multi-your-friend corporation. What the? Offering secured touristry, adjacent goods and services in exchange for valuable personnel collateral. You lost me. Don't think you ever had me to begin with. Just bring in your old, useless, priceless family jewelry or expensive heirloom of choice, and we'll give you a 3-day all-inclusive voucher for a vacation of a lifetime. Sorry, buddy, but I don't have anything expensive. We're a heirloom. Bon Voyage is also on the lookout for brand new ventures and locations. Why does he keep saying it like that? For its millions of customers all around the valley, we will make any location or premises, no matter how run down or decrepit, to offer our very human patrons the holidays they deserve. Wait, for humans to live here? I don't think anyone wants to live here. They're just tourists. I've seen this before. The humans wander around where Shark Boy tells them. Then they stare at the trees and try to forget what they're running from. I read it in a magazine. Humans are whack. If you were a friend, or a friend would like to offer your home or house to become a Bon Voyage premier premises by restoring, repairing, redecorating, and bringing it up to a minimum standard which frankly no one enforces, and drastically, barely, alter your monthly income, simply press the green button under my gullet and a representative will get in touch. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what he just said. If I heard that shark right, I'm pretty sure it wants to give us money. Human grade, primo quality, shiny money. All I heard was that humans were coming back. Well, the money has to get here somehow. Humans, I've barely seen one in months. And that's more than enough. Hello? Don't you see what this means? With your oddly alarming strength, my foolproof understanding of all things, and spoilsport's cheerful attitude, I am cheerful. I just don't care for him, that's all. We stand to make a boatload of cash. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what you just said. Human, back, money, give, good. I'm gonna be honest. It's anything other than good. Look, just go tell the shark we're in. We'll just use any broken down shed. They're all abandoned anyways. I don't know about this. It seems pretty suspicious to me. But I'm guessing this is how we start the game. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show who's boss. Press the green button, walk away. Alright, y'all. We're gonna do it. We're gonna press the button. Hello again. Congratulations, you have been automatically entered into the standard legally binding agreement by using your fingerprint identification data from the local police department. Welcome to the family error unknown pattern. Name suits you. You are now contractually obligated to provide your premium property details within the next 3 business days. Simply press the green button under my gullet when the premises are ready to accept our first guest. Alright, who knows anything about human houses? Well, I used to look at pictures of the houses in the magazines we found. Could the humans maybe just live under a bus? No, I don't think that cuts it. They're fragile and get scared easily. Sounds familiar. I think I know a thing or two about making a place cozy, and I do not get scared that easily. Yeah, but I think we need help too. We should go find Tony. I really don't think we should bother him. He won't mind, besides I think he'll enjoy the company. I don't even know where he is these days. I doubt he ever left Sawdust. Go see if you can sniff him out, and tell him we need his master woodwork skills. That'll get him going. Wait, Tony? Is that the guy we already talked to? If that's the case, I know where he is. I know where he is. Wait, is this a different... That's the biggest crack I've ever seen. There's the bus station. That's nice, Bussy. Sleeping in is good. There he is. Yep, that's Tony. By God, a bear! He didn't say that before. It's just me, Sir Hank, from the thicket. Oh goodness, you can talk? I'm just yanking your tail, boy. How's your mother? She's great. Listen, I wanted to ask if you could help us. We gotta help? Why didn't you say so? What do you need? A stack of birch? Well, actually, my friends and I were wondering. An oak spoon? Oh, I think Margaret would love that. Has anyone taught you how to saw yet? No, there's this shark in Timber Crossing. Oh, a redwood plague for your fish? He's saying he's bringing humans to the valley. Oh. Well, we haven't seen those in a while, have we? What could I possibly have to do with that? How much do you know about building things? For humans, I mean. Well, as of course, know everything people make is perfect. When I took over the mill here, I found all these papers and schematics. It felt like stumbling upon artifacts. Never thought wood could take so many shapes. Look here. Elaborate contours, knotty frames, perfect angles. Clearly only an incredible being could come up with all of this. Whoa. Can you make all that? Oh, anyone can. It's quite simple once you figure out how to read these things. Would you like me to teach you? Yes. Well, I was hoping you could help us fix up this old shack in Timber Crossing. Oh. How wonderful. We'll need my back saw and mallet and a ladder. Oh, and a couple of stacks of pine. Fetch those for me, will you? The bright yellow ones. They're all yellow. Do I already have it? So did you find all the wood? Let's see if... Yep, got it right here. Grand, perfect, you're doing such a great job. See, that exploring did help. Thanks, I just picked it off the ground. Amazing! Now I'm headed to Timber Crossing, I'll see you there. I'm guessing we had to walk there. Okay, why can't we just be teleported? It would be faster that way. Well, taking the wood helped before, so I'm gonna take it again. I'm just taking all the wood. So, what do you think so far? Give me your honest thoughts. You can interact with materials in the world to loot their contents. Press E again when in the container screen to take everything inside it quickly. You can also split stacks for multiple items. Scavenging is one of the main ways for you to obtain materials. Certain materials will respawn periodically in expected locations. Wood will be found near trees, stone and marble near rocks, junk around the garbage dump, and so on. Store any extra materials in the stash near the Pond Voyage cart in each area. Oh, okay. Yes, all of that is wonderful. And we're gonna use this old shed. Haven't seen a human claim it in years. Oh yes, this will do nicely. Look who decided to finally show up. As I was telling your friend here, the wood you brought on ought to be enough. I'll get started on this. First you'll have to clean up the shed of all the garbage. Not garage. I think I can do that. The shed? Where's the shed? Oh, that's a bus station. Wait, is that shiny thing the shed? I thought the shed would be outside the house, but this is shiny. Oh, take all. Wait, what is this? I think it's more what you think than us. If you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. And so far I'm having fun. It's definitely interesting. This is our crafting table, right? Can we use it now? No, we can't use it. Oh, there's a green check mark. Did I do what I was supposed to do? Did you clean up the shed? Let's see, yes. Yep. Great. Now I'll have to use this old workbench. The what? Well, you can't hammer a nail in thin air. You need some place to make it work. Really? You can't hammer a nail in thin air? I bet I could. The table next to the tree, Hank. Grab some wood and put it back together while I tidy up the place. It's already fixed. Did you get that workbench fixed? Like brand spanking new. It's good. Enough. Thanks. Excuse me. You have plenty of time to get better. Now humans got over the cold stone floors in Itchy Hay a while ago. They would much rather sleep on a clean, soft, springy surface. Here, this is none of these things, but it'll do. Has new items available. Visit the shop to find new items available for purchase. You've unlocked a new crafting recipe. Shabby bed pallet recipe. Okay. Go make one at the workbench. Oh, yeah, so we have to make things for people. We are a bear making things for humans. What does this all mean? What does it mean? Once repaired, the workbench is used to craft and place objects as well as build rooms. To craft functional furniture, use the workbench and enter the crafting menu. Functional objects are specific to room types and are crafted from materials. Beds give comfort and belong in bedrooms. Toilets give hygiene and belong in bathrooms. Really? I never would have known. I'm so glad they told me. Once you're done, exit build mode by using the exit button. Learn new blueprints from quests or by buying them and interacting with them to learn the recipes. Buy more blueprints at the Bon Voyage shop as they become available. Okay. What the heck? Okay. What am I supposed to... Ah. Give me back my bear. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Coyote! Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Thank you. Okay. How do I get out of this? Hello? Build room. Comfort. Okay. What am I supposed to do now? Okay. Okay, how do I make this? Hey Nella, by the way. It says I have the stuff. Oh, I probably pressed the big hammer button, right? Did I make one? How do I know if I make one? Oh, I think I made one. How do I get out of here? Oh, I made 3 beds. Okay. How do I talk to the beaver again? There must be a way to talk to the beaver again, right? Get me out of here. Ah, exit. Oh. Okay, phew. I made 3 beds, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll need them. Were you able to make that bed? Yeah, I made 3 of them, and then I got stuck in the menu. Yep, got it right here. I didn't think it could look worse than the schematics, but here we are. Oh, I mean, excellent, you're doing so well. Better than mine back home. That's just sad. Well, hurry along and put it to good use. Make a bedroom and put a bed in it. Use the workbench to build and edit rooms within the cabins of your resort. Access build mode and pick a room type from the list. Some resorts only support a limited number of room types. Okay. Draw the footprint of the room until you reach the maximum required size at least. You can add or remove tiles using the plus and minus buttons at the bottom. Every room requires a door to function, but a room can have multiple doors. Add more with the Add Door button. Rooms will also require mandatory objects in order to function. Okay. When in build mode, grab furniture from your inventory and place it in your cabins. You can rotate any piece of furniture before you place it using R. Confirm building the room by clicking the check mark. Make sure it's not overlapping anything. Edit or delete rooms in build mode by selecting one and using the room panel buttons. Okay. Come back after you build a functional bedroom. Oh joy. I'm scared. Okay, they want me to build... How the... Oh. Okay. It's gotta be bigger than that, right? Oh. What the heck? How does that even work? Wow, that does not look functional. That looks like it's very clustered. Can I... No. Add window? Can I make the room bigger? I can make the room bigger. Can I get rid of the door? How do I... How do I destroy something? Okay, that's a little better. At least now you have room to maneuver. Create room. I don't know, can I get rid of the door? Oh, I can move the door around. Hold on, how do I... Door can't fit right there. Oh, I can put the door here. Would it be weird to put the door in the back? We can't put it here, but we could put it here. Alright. I guess they're telling us it kinda has to be here. Doesn't seem like it wants to go. Let's see if they like that. No. Create room. Ah, the check mark when I said. Okay, it's not perfect by any means, but I'm learning. I'm learning. So, were you able to make that bedroom? Yes, sir, stains and all. Really, I almost prefer it to the dead tree I used to sleep in. You encourage weird. Alright, now, this is the most important step. Humans always need to feed their false sense of superiority by having someone around that they can look down on. You sure seem to know a lot about that. So we're going to need to make them feel welcome by putting down a little table at the front of the house that tells them where to go, and a little black book to keep the records for the shark. Ah yes, here's how you make it. Quite straightforward, really. Congratulations, you've unlocked a new crafting recipe. Front desk recipe. Okay. What are we, a hotel? Wait, this is a hotel in the middle of nowhere being run by a bear that doesn't know anything about anything. It all makes sense. Oh, yeah, I think the coffee's already starting to wear off. After you've made it, just put down into the shed and then it's time to rake in the dough. Okay. I don't want a bedroom. How do I... Okay. We made one. I can't see what I'm doing. No. That just tells us how to craft. Can't move that around, right? Where's my... Ah, here we go. Oh, maybe that's not the best place. Maybe right here. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Did you place the front desk? Yep, it's in there. That looks good. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a natural. Such a fast order. It's not that great. It took me forever and there's barely anything in there. Are they even gonna like it? You sure know how to take a compliment. Wow. This pigeon is snarky. I kinda like the pigeon. He's got attitude and pizzazz. Uh-oh. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Go talk to Sharky Boy. Tell him we've got this joint ready. Now I gotta go talk to the weird shark. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. Hello, we'd like to have some humans over. Congratulations, your premium property is now listened on the network. The time had come to unleash something both intriguing and unfortunate on Silver Valley. Uh-oh, unfortunate. People. Oh, people are scary. These dewy, mostly hairless creatures were a controversial topic in the neighborhood. Some thought they were godly beings foraging the world with their magic and machines, mostly because they left behind food and other stuff that animals liked. Others would throw a fit of rage, calling them unqualified harbingers of doom. A bit dramatic if you asked Hank. All he knew for sure was what his mom always said, keep your distance. So much for that. You can now start earning hardly life-changing income. Simply accept your first guest through your front desk and give them the experience of a lifetime. Okay, who wants to be my first guest? Step on up. If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? Yes, it does, and I always recommend lumbar support for serious injuries. I guess we need to... The front desk can be used to manage your resort. The resort overview panel will show all the active resorts you've discovered. Okay. Each resort will display its available bedrooms, guest requests, and reviews. Bedrooms you build will be listed with their current vacancy, status, and scores. Every morning, new guests will request to stay at the resorts. You have to accept them and assign them to rooms. Depending on the resort, each guest will have demands for their room. Use the accept button to accept a guest request. I can read. I promise I can read. Assign the guest to a bedroom for their stay. Try to match the bedroom scores to the guest demands for better reviews and payouts. Oh, I see. You can get more guest requests per day in an area by repairing monuments. While you are off on an adventure in another location, resorts will still run. Okay, do I have to touch this thing? How do I interact with it? Hello? Oh, did I accidentally put it backwards? Whoops. Details. Okay, guest request. Accept. Assign. Okay. What do I do now? Maybe I go talk to the shark. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. I got a human on the way. Congratulations, you are now on your way to financial independence. In actuality, you are much, much closer to financial ruin. Well, at least he's telling the truth. But you have a head start, and that probably means something. In any case, make sure you keep up with guest demands as they tend to become pickier and pickier. Sadly, an issue that technology hasn't been able to solve yet. Wow, humans being picky? Who knew? Did y'all know that we were picky? Okay, now what do I do? This isn't much of a room. Like, it's got a bed and a little bit of space. Maybe you can put a dresser here, I don't know. Okay. What do I do now? Surely the game will tell me what to do now. Flightless birds don't know how good they have it. No one bothers them about not flying. I'm literally walking here. Itchy fur just means more friends to hang out with. Okay. Oh, he has something to say? Uh-oh, alert, alert! It looks like your premium property is lacking in the old P department. Hey, I don't... Prestige. Wow. That means that the decoration levels of your property aren't up to our low standards. It is ugly. But it looks just like my room. In order to attract more lucrative guests, just make your properties more appealing by adding non-essential ornamental furniture and knickknacks. Guests go crazy for knickknacks. What an unfortunate sentence. Raise the property prestige level to a satisfying degree before returning. Okay. He's got a question mark? Oh, okay. Oh, your property prestige is still too low for anyone to notice, let alone care. Come back when it's up a little more. Wow. Rude. I built that with my own two paws. How could he say such things? Oh, I'm offended. I'm not offended. I'm just pretending that I am. Shh. No one tell the shark, okay? Alright. Alright. Time to go check for the mail again. I'll be right back, everyone. How do I get to the menu? Menu? Hello? That is not the menu. Where's the main menu? How did I get to it before? Options? There we go.
Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. She's as sweet as a pineapple, dreams of kisses, forget all of that tough stuff. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things. Playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things. Playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. She's as sweet as a pineapple, dreams you can't tell. You love all the things she does on stream. Give us up and some love today. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things. Playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Her love is for her froggies, Lily is her fave. But don't forget her unicorn, Julian is his name. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things. Playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Sometimes life can be rough. Cozy up with Princess and forget all of that tough stuff.
Alright, I'm back. I am back. No mailman. No mailman yet. Okay. Now to figure out what to do. Oh yeah, I gotta improve the status of the room. How do I... Can't really go anywhere else, can it? How do I make you better? Crafting? Items, furniture. Collectibles? You just got the notebook, which is collectible. I already read that, right? Yep. Okay, how do I make the room better? Maybe I should go talk to the beaver. Maybe something he says will help. Don't mind me just living the wood life. Well, that wasn't helpful. Okay. We need to make the room better, but I'm not sure how. The shark doesn't exactly tell me what to do now, does he? Well, this is just telling me to go over to the shark. There are no tasks to be done in this area at the moment. Okay. They're just telling me to talk to the shark. The shark will just complain that it's not nice enough yet. Okay. How do I make it nice? How do I do what they want me to do? Get the Dinky Shed Prestige to level 2. Okay, how do I get it to level 2? What if I made another bedroom? Would that help? I don't want the door yet. Can I make the room bigger? How do I make room bigger? Let me make the other one bigger. Ah, okay. There. That's better. Okay, create room. Well, that did increase my prestige. Okay, so that wasn't totally unhelpful. I did unmute myself, right? Oh, I did not? Am I talking to myself? No, it says my mic aux is on. Okay, okay. Hello? Can someone confirm that I am here? That I'm not talking to myself? Anyone? There's definitely not enough help on this game. I hear you. That's, like, I don't know how to run a hotel. It's not like I worked at one or anything. I don't really have much. I probably need to get more recipes. Maybe I have to explore. Maybe that's what I should do. Okay. Alright, we're gonna explore and see if there's anything we can find that would help us. This is a road. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Not going through there anytime soon. Oh, a raccoon. I haven't seen a raccoon yet. Maybe he can help me. Hello, Mr. Raccoon? You're a raccoon, right? Took. His name is Took. Wow. Really creative there. Really creative there. Whoa there, big fella. Where did you come from? I live here. Where did you come from? Alright, enough with the questions. What are you after? That sure sounds like a question. Trash, junk, monk? I'm looking for something human-like, something that would make them feel more distinguished. Slop, scrap, rubble? No, I need something sweet. That's where you're wrong, my colossal companion. I got what you need. You've stumbled upon the most handsome curator of crap this side of the valley. There isn't one thing these animals throw away that I can't flip back at them. Great, let me just have a look in that dumpster. Not so fast, Bozo. How do I know I can trust you? My authoritative height? Be that as it may, we don't trade with just anyone off the street. My head would be in the gutter before noon. Although I do spend a lot of time down there. But, wait, was that a joke? You gotta be approved before I can sell you anything. I'll tell you what, there's a bus depot across the road. I can smell the stinking tuna from here. Find me a snack, then we can talk. If it looks like junk, it probably is junk. Okay, I gotta find him a snack. Well, hello there, bud. Aren't you a good-looking one? Haven't seen your legs around my buses before. I would argue you're the rare sight. I like your hair. I like your hair. Soft bear noises. Oh, what a kind-looking bud you are. I'm Oliver. I run the buses here if it wasn't evident. Ah, look at me. Of course it's not evident. Bears don't take the bus. Do you take the bus? I've been in a broken down tractor. Mild bear noises. I don't see why you couldn't either. You know what? Do you think you could do me a solid, bud? I've got this letter I've been dying to send. Hello, Rev. How are you? How's it going? We're playing something different today. It's interesting. I don't know if that really describes it, so let me try to describe it for you, okay? We are a bear, okay? We are a bear. And we are trying to bring humans to the forest. And we are basically, we're running a hotel. We are a bear running a hotel for humans in the middle of nowhere. And there's this weird shark that sounds like an advertisement. And I am confused. I'm confused. But it's fun. It's definitely interesting. I'm not sure what I think. I'm not sure whether to be amused, confused, or a bit of bewilderment. But yes, apparently not a lot of people have seen this game. I know it came out in 2022, and I'm pretty sure other channels played this game. I can't remember who. Hold on, let me look up Bear and Breakfast on YouTube. Maybe that'll tell me. Bear and Breakfast. Let's play. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see people I don't recognize. I see Kazalone, Statin Gaming, Dr. Incompetent. Can I find someone I recognize? Oh, apparently it's on the Nintendo Switch. Yo, it's on the Nintendo Switch, people. Maple Syrup Gaming and Tech. Let's play Bear and Breakfast on Nintendo Switch. First performance. Is it worth it? I'm still looking for some... Ah, Sienna! Sienna played it. There you go. There's someone I recognize. Peyton's Corner. She played it. Should you buy Bear and Breakfast Nintendo Switch review? Okay, there's at least 2 people that I know that have played this game. Wow. I'm not like on the front page, but you can actually see me down here. That's interesting. Is there anyone else I recognize? Nope. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. But yeah, Peyton's Corner and Sienna. Those are two names I definitely recognize. Okay, there's not a whole lot on this game. Lurk. So basically opposite of real life. Hello, April. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Have you taken your medicine, hun? If you have not, you should probably do so. It is important. I don't want to have to yell at you. Take your medicine! Okay. I've got this letter I've been dying to send. But I can't just leave my buses. And there's not been any post since, well, in years. There's no mailman. Oh, You probably know these places better than I do. Do you think you could find your way to Sawdust? And give this to Beanie for me? She usually hangs around the Firewatch Tower. I wonder if she was that one girl I met. Okay. I don't think I could handle the bus life. I can't open this yet. Aw, but snacks. I don't want a snack. Oliver's desk. I'm taking his pen. Happy lurking, April. Enjoy your lurk. Yes, enjoy your lurk. I mean, this game was popular enough to get a Nintendo Switch release. That says something. He's still got a question mark. I have not found a snack for you yet. Can't go this way. It doesn't want me to go this way yet. Okay. I think that guy's afraid of me. Look at me go. Oh yeah, I can't cross that bridge. I'm pretty sure I saw that lady. Saw her. Hello, Sabine. Okay, this isn't Beanie. I don't believe we've met yet. How did you end up here? Through a nice brisk hike. Content bear noses. Good, physical activity is always a great idea. Wait, you can understand me? I've been around these woods for a while. I think I get the gist of what you're saying. Oh yeah? Then what am I saying right now? Actual literal bear noises. That was pretty unintelligible. I guess I could use the practice. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. Haha, I'm just joking ya. What's a big softy like you doing all the way here? I'm looking for Beanie. I have something for her. Oh, that's just a nickname. I'm Beanie. Or Sabine if you're my mom. But I like, Beanie. No one calls me that anymore. Who told you that? Oliver, the bus person. He gave me a letter for you. Oh, Ollie, such a sweetheart. No wonder he trusted you. Let me see it. I can't believe he found it. Ollie, you weasel. Where was it? Did he tell you? He's not a weasel, though I understand the resemblance. No, he found the last page of our atlas. We made this ages ago. He had barely gotten his driver's license, and I had a much smaller hat. We mapped out the whole valley, figured out where to put the stations for his buses and everything. I thought this burned up in a fire. I didn't know the fire was that big. Listen, I know you came all this way, but could you get this thing back to him? I bet he doesn't even know I have the rest. Here, you can have this. It'll help you find your way back faster. Ooh, it's the sun. Now we gotta go all the way back. Walking. Who walks anymore? Wait. What is this? Oh, okay. I can't fix that yet. Okay. Ooh. Let's get down here. Back already, bud. Did you find Beanie? Did you give her the letter? Affirming bear noises. Oh, you're the man, bud. Or bear, sorry. So what did she say? She gave me this for you. Oh wow, oh wow. Bud. She found the rest of it. That's incredible, Bud. Oh, drawing all this out with her was the most fun I ever had. Short of driving a bus, of course. Of course. Look, there's sawdust and High Lake, and look, this is where we are. Oh, you probably don't even know what I'm on about. This valley is huge. There's places a bus couldn't even reach. I know, it's wild. Listen, I've been here for a while, just me and my buses. But it just don't feel right for us to sit on our tires like that, you know? No one's really needed me or my buses in a long time. But with all this new folks starting to visit and all, I think you should have this. And look, see where these old bus stops are? If you manage to fix these up like you did with the old storage shed, I'll give you the bus rides for free. Heck, I don't think bears have any pockets for money anyway. How do you know I don't have pockets? Look, the first one is right there next to the shed. How about it? Next to the shed. Is this the shed? This is home, right? I can't open this yet. Okay, it wants me to go. Oliver's lunchbox. So, did you find any grub? Yeah, right here. Stale bread, crunchy cheese, week old mustard. That's all I could find. Just like Mom used to make. Alright, you British charmer. I'll let you buy my special selection of swill. And here, I'll even let you have this one for free. But anything else comes at a price. And I don't mean none of that stinking human stuff. I mean real valuables. Nook's Garbage has new items available. Visit the shop to find new items available for purchase. Okay. This is what I can buy. Cardboard box. Old drawers. How do I know how much? Oh, those apples are my money? Or are the little circles my money? It's the apples. It's definitely the apples. So the little circles must mean something else then. Okay. Janky floor mirror. Small nightstand. Scuffed cupboard cabinet. Small old light. Small bear painting. Small Germanic rug. Oil well wall lamp. Flower vase. Small potted prayer plant. And a welcome mat. Okay, so this is a hotel. We are going to need a rug. How do I... Oh. Okay. He gave me a pen. Okay. And then let's get a small potted plant. Okay. And nightstand. Old drawers. And a picture. I think that's okay for now. We'll come back if we need more. Tom's Dumpster is your one-stop shop for decorative objects. Took accepts valuables as currency. The world is littered with them, literally. Guests also leave behind garbage that you can collect and use to buy decorative items from Took. So how come I ain't seen you around here before? Oh, we used to come here all the time, dumpster diving. I really didn't take you for a criminal. No, it's not like that. My buddy Will always made me go. And it was only magazines and pamphlets, no bad stuff. Relax, my delinquent friend. I'm not gonna snitch if you ain't. Besides, I haven't seen a lick of new humans around here for a while. Not since the couple that ran around after the big inferno. Yeah, we used to never be allowed past the fence in the thicket. Now we walk around like we own the place. Never let anyone tell you that you don't. Anyway, humans coming back in droves, huh? That's pretty wild if you pull it off. And probably make a few folks pissy in the process. Listen, I got plenty of demand, so my business revolves around supply. No humans, no garbage to sell back to them. And especially slim pickings if we don't get any of the rich-looking kind. They dump the best junk. I'll tell you what, since you're fixing up the old shed for them, how about you do the same for a kiosk up here? They used to flock around that place like raccoons to a burger wrapper. It's me, I am raccoons. I'm just getting the hang of this. It sounds a lot more complicated. Nah, this is a one and done deal. They just need a couple things to keep them distracted. The Beaver will know all about it. He was here when this place was built. Who knows what kinds of goods we'll have in the shop. Man, so much to do. Okay, crafting. What do I want to build? We already have a bedroom. How do we place... How do we place the stuff we have in the room? Show walls. Hide walls. Show walls. Okay. Aha! Okay, maybe we don't want to show walls. Hide walls. Okay. Well, this technically be putting it on the... No, we don't want it outside. How do I rotate? Do I do it with the mouse? Don't want you to go outside. Nowhere for this to go yet. Okay. We're definitely gonna need a little bit more stuff. I can see that right now. Okay. Maybe I am. Okay. Hello, strange shark person. This is the strange shark, everyone. Okay. Inventory. Aha! Level 2. Good, good, good. What should I do with it? What should the scene do with it? Don't know what to do with about that picture. Okay, let's go talk to the shark. We're officially at level 2 now. So you should say something different. Property prestige is the principal proof of a prominent plot. Press the green button. It looks a little better now, I think. Congratulations, you've increased your new property's value by 0.25%. That is 278% more than our guests receive on their average trip. More prestige properties will earn better results, so keep up the work. Okay, not sure how helpful that was. That shark is weird. Weird, I say. Oh, I can actually fix this up. We're gonna hold off on that. Repair the bus stop in Timber Crossing. Oh, this is Timber Crossing, right? Well, let me go back. And then go back in, because I want to make sure we're fixing the right one. Timber Crossing. We're in Timber Crossing now. So this is the one we need to fix. Good thing I checked. A new bus stop is now available. You can now fast travel here. It's so dark. Did you get that bus stop fixed? Approving bear noises. That's great news, bud. Oliver seemed like a friendly, easygoing softy, one of the few people that stuck around the valley. Took, on the other hand, was a critter with a taste for stolen balcony. A strange pair that lived in particular harmony. I can smell the gasoline burning through my nose hairs already. Listen, anytime you come across one of these stops, just give it a wash slap, a new sign on it. And boom, it'll drive you anywhere. Oliver's Toolbox says new items available. Visit the shop to find new items available for purchase. Okay. Okay. And if y'all like this game, apparently it is available on Switch, so you don't have to play it on PC. I don't know how much it is on the eShop. Maybe that's something I could check. Hold on. Hold on. I can check. Let's see. eShop. eShop. Okay, we are looking for bear and breakfast. So that I can tell you. In case you're curious enough to... I've got dust on my Switch. I've got dust on my Switch. She's not signed in right now. Okay, hold on. I guess I could look it up on the internet. Google is my friend. I was looking at Chrissy's Switch because I did briefly debate about playing Froggy Bay this morning. Bear and Breakfast. eShop price for Nintendo Switch. That's just sales. That's not helping me. Maybe this will tell me. Ah, it is $19.99, and it is digital. $19.99, and it's digital. Just so everyone knows. Not gonna be getting this one. That's alright, Crispy. It's alright. I understand. I don't have time for every single game under the sun, but I just wanted to, like, explore. I hear a train. Why do I hear a train? Is that a natural train or one in the game? Ah, that's one in the game. Okay. Hello again, my child. My favorite apprentice. Don't worry, he's been calling me that all day. You get used to it. Oh, hello. Look, I have it on very good authority that the kiosk up there is our next best shot at getting more humans to come. Oh, you do you? And what authority is that exactly? Well... Oh, marvelous, the old travel kiosk was the jewel of Timber Crossing. It was one of the first things humans built here. Oh, so kinda like the pyramids. No, you'll actually find it's more of a rectangular per cell pipe. That's a long word. A reticula what? So I think we should spruce it up like we did with the shed. And that'll attract more humans and get us even more money, right, Will? Right. I still want to know how you came up with that. Oh, it's a brilliant idea, as usual, my son. Student. Yes, that's what I said. I take it back, you don't actually get used to it. Well, let's get started right away. Go in there and clear the place out of all the rubble. Then we'll get to building. So, all clean? Yep, almost sparkling. Wonderful. Now, if I remember everything correctly, there are a few things that humans looked for in the kiosks. I can make a couple, but I don't have everything I need to get them right now. There's a few oddities I'd need to get it all together. I need a bit of human literature. I've got a book back home we could use. There's also an old computer sitting under the tower in sawdust. Oh, and some sort of writing apparatus. I think the bus driver might have one in his little bus shack. Great, treasure hunt. Take your time. I'll put together everything else in the meantime. So dark. Oh, that's how I turn the light on and off. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Repairing a bus station in an area unlocks fast travel to and from that location. Bus posters can be found in Oliver's shop, among other oddities and progression items. Okay. Oh, that was already up here. People don't see the value in what they throw away until you point it out to them. And then charge them extra. We've still got the same stuff. Let's get another welcome mat to the other side. Okay. Get a book on spelling from the thicket. Get an old computer from sawdust. Okay. Nope, not going that way. Yeah, there's a lot of wood. Maybe that's the most common material out here. That tree is shaking. Why is that tree shaking? Why am I typing in the chat? It's ah. Oh, you gotta go. Go this way. Oh, maybe it's up here. Oh, we've got a trash can. Being afraid of heights just means you haven't seen everything down there yet. I got the old computer. Okay, I gotta get a book on spelling from the thicket. I wonder where a tree this big could fit. Old chest. Oh. But yeah, when I was trying to figure out what to, what to play today, I was thinking we could do a cursed HHP speedrun, but then I'm like, No one's gonna want to watch that, so you're welcome. I've spared you from that. Okay, too thicket. This is where we need to go. Can't fix this yet. How do I get down there? Eh. How do I get down here? There's like a tree blocking my way. I can't just climb over the tree. I could use a long nut myself. So close and yet so far. There's a different way I have to come in. Not this way. We're apparently on day 4. First, ACNH would have been fun. That's what you say. But I've heard you complain about it, Mother. Hey, this place. Ah, we got a toolbox. Apparently the only thing you can take. Can't take this wood. Is this the way we went before? I think so. How do I zoom in, zoom out? You've heard me complain about ACNH. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's specifically HHP. Nobody likes HHP, okay? Except for Rev. Rev, you're excused from the people that don't like HHP. But generally, when you're doing HHP, most people don't want to watch. Okay? Most people. Not everyone. Most people. Is this the way we came through? Hopefully I'm going in the right direction. I'm the exception to the rule. I don't like doing it. I like HHP. I I love curse speedruns. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on, hold on. Let me switch cameras. Okay. Let me turn this audio off for a second so that I can hear. I still hear the game. There we go. Okay. So let's talk. Let's talk. Y'all can see my face for a few minutes. Am I directly in front of the camera? I think my camera's moved from where it normally is. Hello? Hello? What makes it cursed? Well, usually the fact that most people that speedrun HHP, they just put down the 3 items that the people want and they leave. They don't actually build a house, which makes, makes it a little sad because they don't really have a real house. But if you make a real house every single time you play HHP, imagine if you played HHP all the way through, making every house a house like 5 times. Okay? We'll use 5 times as an example. I am pretty certain you would be tired of HHP by that point because it is a little repetitive. You get relatively the same villagers, which is why most people that, make a lot of islands, they just speed run it to get it done and get it out of the way. Yes, but it's funny and we tell jokes and act dumb when we do it. I just end up feeling bad for the villagers. Is that weird? But the reason I came over here to this camera, to this view, so y'all could see my beautiful face, is if you want to see a cursed HH speedrun for Froggy Bay, because I do need to do that anyways, we can do that next weekend. Raise your hand in the chat if you would like to see this. If you do not care, do not say anything, okay? I want to try to make my member streams approachable to everyone, and that includes the people that don't want to see Animal Crossing. And I do like to play other games. Believe it or not, I'm not just an Animal Crossing person. I do like all kinds of games, but Animal Crossing will always be like a first love, if that makes sense. We do villager hunts all the time and do those on stream. It's repetitive. Yeah, you're not wrong, April, but with villager hunts, it's always different in a way because you never know what villager is going to show up on the island. You never know what kind of island you might get. There's the whole points, the whole points thing. Getting people raising their hands. Y'all want to see HAP? Okay. All right. I hear you. Next weekend we will do it. I don't have any other plans, so we will do a cursed speed run of HHP next weekend. I will do Eloise. I will do her house properly, but every other house will be, And is it okay if I do the restaurant, the cafe, the hospital, and the fashion place? Is it okay if I build those like a real, like I'm actually doing it, like I actually care? Let me know. Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled program. Also, if you see this in the background and you're wondering what it is Jigglypuff's head. I'm making Jigglypuff for Selena right now, and I needed to put it somewhere safe, and I don't really have a whole lot of space to do that, so it's on my dresser. I don't mind how you do it, I just prefer ACNH. I know, but there are people out there that don't want to see ACNH, and I know it makes me sound like a people pleaser, but I want everyone that comes here, especially if they're a member, not to be bored. I don't want to bore anyone, Alright, back to your regularly scheduled program. So that my be a little too... There we go. I think right there is good. If I have trouble falling asleep, I just start reading my book. Guess my brain would rather shut off than read another word, huh? Oh. To be fair, I will show no matter what, but I prefer watching ACNH. I play other games too, I just like streaming ACNH the most out of the games. But it's not what I play in my free time except my Forever Island. Where's this book I'm supposed to get? The light. Supposed to get a book. Hello, book. Like, I've had this game in my Steam library for a long time, and this is actually my first time, you know, doing anything with it. And I'm glad I decided to look at it. Will's stack of books. Okay. Alright. It's cute, it's simplistic, you know. I'm not gonna say it's like the best game out there, but it's cute and cozy. And we like cute and cozy. Just clear the debris. It'll make it easier to get back. Dongela played this and I watched Peyton try it out. It's cute, but I knew I would not buy it. I didn't buy it. I didn't spend any money on this game. I got it in one of those Humble Bumble things where you get like 5 keys and you decide if you want, you know, you want to get the game with the key. Please don't get offended, but it's extremely boring. A little too cozy, if you will. I have so many game keys to try. Well, if you never try them, you'll never know, you know? If I never took a chance on it, I would never know about these kinds of games. And I like to give things a chance, you know? Yeah, of course they're not going to be as good as Animal Crossing. Nothing is ever going to be as good as Animal Crossing. But if we never play other games, I don't think that's very fair to the other games. Because I'll give a good example. I really like Tiny Bookshop. It's a relatively new, cozy game that I've been enjoying. I've especially been enjoying watching Rev play it in my downtime. Especially since I'm not supposed to overexert myself right now because I hurt my tailbone. But, like, if I had never decided to take a chance on watching it, let alone playing it, I would never know that I liked it. So I feel like, you know, we have to at least give games a chance. Because if we're just like, oh, nothing's ever gonna compare, all we're ever gonna do is play Animal Crossing, and if that's what you want, that's fine. I understand we all have real lives outside of the internet, and did not enjoy watching Tiny Bookshop, but I'm sure it's more fun to play than watch. Oh yeah. Mhm. It I definitely it's more fun to play, but I also enjoy watching it. So maybe I'm weird. I can accept that I'm weird. That's fine. But yeah, this is just my opinion, and if your opinion is different, that's fine. I love Animal Crossing, but at the end of the day, there's more to life than just Animal Crossing. Does that make sense? I don't want to offend any of y'all either because I spend a lot of my days going from April to JoJo to Kaylee, to whoever is streaming Animal Crossing. Because at the end of the day, I want to support the people I have connections with, and you mean a lot to me. And the last thing I want to do is bore you. I don't want to waste your time. Why don't you play Dinkum or Stardew to alternate? Those ones people also like. And so do you, right? It doesn't have to be just Ace and Age. I do like Dinkum. I can't play Stardew. We've been over this before. I can't fish in Stardew. The only way I will play Stardew is if Dreams is playing with me, and that's only gonna be for, like, subscriber milestones. The next big milestone is 1,000. So whenever I get there, that's when you'll see me play Stardew again. I don't like to lock games behind, like, numbers, but Dreams works a lot, and I don't want to ask him to play Stardew with me every weekend just to play a game. Wait, what? There's more to life than Animal Crossing? Joking. I've been playing Dinkum, Mario, and Pokemon in my free time. I get it. I get it. I do. You know. Would you like to spend the rest of the stream working on Jigglypuff? I could switch to working on Jigglypuff if y'all would rather do that. Let me get out of this dialogue, okay? Were you able to find everything? It took a while, but here you go. It took a while, but here you go. I already said that. Oh yes, oh yes. This is everything I need. That's something that's gonna happen now. Yeah, it won't take long. Just like new. Okay. I'm assuming that this game auto-saves. So we are going to exit. Your progress will be saved. Yes. I would love to watch you work on Jigglypuff. She's my spirit twin. Okay. Alright. Thank you again for tolerating Bear and Breakfast. It was definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. I don't know how much I'm gonna play this in my free time, but I am definitely glad that I gave it a chance, that I tried it. Okay, we're gonna have to switch some things around here if we're going to do this. Please bear with me while I switch things around. Look at the pretty ponies. Look at the pretty ponies. So I was actually working on this last night, believe it or not. And we had a disaster befall poor Jigglypuff. Poor Jigglypuff. Let me get that out of the way. Grab pot holders, my famous pot holders. Y'all been using your famous pot holders in your house? I know April has hers up on the wall. Tisk tisk, April. How dare. Okay, switch to now the camera. Let me go a little bit more down. There we go. I watch here for you, not the game in particular. Would you come for a just chatting stream? In case I need more beads, I need access to my beads. Okay, I think y'all can see. Let me grab. Let me go to Discord real quick. I need the picture of Jigglypuff. How long ago did I send? Here it is. Copy. The one that I'm working on. Paste. Okay, save. Save. Okay. I like this to add this. No, 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 not a new Z. A new source, please. Image. We'll just call it image, that's fine. Browse. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. I might have to make that a little bigger. Okay. Well, actually, I just have to make it big enough for y'all to see. I'll look at the... Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that in the corner? The only reason I'm here is to hang with friends and chat. I use the Pokemon pot holders on holidays except Christmas. My kids like to put them on my tree. Really? They put the pot holders on your tree? So we have a lot of the colors that I'm using for Jigglypuff in this cup. So I'm just going to go ahead and dump them right now. Nobody freak out, I'm just dumping beads onto my little Animal Crossing game mat. Don't freak out. It's okay. It is okay. Nobody freaked out, right? Y'all trust me? Do you trust me? Okay. Now, please don't mind that this is probably a mess and it's probably driving your OCD crazy, but okay. Let's get started, shall we? So, how many of you went to Kaylee's stream last night? I tell you, I was watching the replay this morning, and oh my gosh, I felt so bad for her, and I wasn't even there, you know. So we want this one to be right here, and then we want the dark one. I have a lot of Pokemon stands in my house. Me. What about you, Crispy? The ACNH ones are mine, though. I'm gonna use them someday when I have a fully accessible kitchen that I can cook in. Aww. You really mean it, April? You're actually gonna use them? Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Don't make me cry. I spend so much time working on my pot holders to make them the best they can be, and it always makes me very flattered. Oh, I was there at Kaylee's stream. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about, Chrissy? And then I'm like, oh, right, right. I was talking about the thing. I think this one's actually supposed to be one. Oh, no, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's correct. But yeah, I was talking to Selena. I think we were talking about just perler art and just like design in general. And I was like, who's your favorite Pokemon? Because, you know, she knows my favorite Pokemon currently is probably the Froakie line. Greninja, the middle one, and Froakie, because I love frogs. I don't know if you knew that, but I really, really love frogs. Like, I'm starting to think I have a problem and maybe I should seek help because I'm running out of places to put said frogs. I literally have a glass cabinet over here to the left full of very breakable frogs. Very breakable. Yes, but I'm saving them because they're special. They're for me and not for my son to destroy. I was there, I was actually over helping her on the game. She had to tell me to shut up. She did ask for help, to be fair, Jojo. Yeah, I heard her. She's like, Jojo? She was like, Jojo? And I was like, uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh, mom's in trouble. My mom never gets in trouble. She's a perfect angel. Believe that, and I'll tell you another one. Sorry, Mom. Not trying to put you under the bus. Uh, hey, Chrissy.
Hello.
Would you like to say hello to the peeps?
Hello, peoples.
What would you like to tell them?
Potato.
You hear that? Chrissy said potato. Does that mean we should... I'm currently working on Jigglypuff because everyone decided that they wanted to see me craft more than they wanted me to play the game I was playing.
That works.
Yeah, it was an interesting game, but I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it in all honesty. Because basically, in the game, it's called Bear and Breakfast. You are a bear, and you have to basically restore the forest for the humans to come back, and basically, you're running a hotel.
Huh.
And I'm like, I don't want to go back to work. I don't know if it has like an end goal. But yeah, you're a bear named Hank trying to restore the forest to get the humans to come back. There's an interesting pigeon character that's just kind of a grump. I like him. And there's like this overly enthusiastic dog girl. She's like, like I said, I didn't pay anything for the game, but I was like, okay then. And apparently there's not a lot of people that have played the game, because when I looked it up on YouTube, Peyton's Corner, she did a review on the game on the Switch, and then Sienna played the game. Those are just the people that I know. There were a few other people that have looked at it, but I didn't recognize them, so...
Wow.
I don't know how popular it was, because it was released in 2022, but yeah. Everyone said, work on Jigglypuff, so that's what I'm doing now.
Okay. Okay.
You gotta listen to the peeps.
Yes. You all have fun with Jigglypuff.
Good night, Bug.
Good night.
At the beginning, she asked for people to look at the walkthrough, so I'd have helped too, but I was modding 200 streams. Yeah, you're always so busy, Crispy. How do you have any time to do anything? Oh, and did you and your hubby go out somewhere special for your anniversary? You gotta tell me about the food and the place. I'm supposed to pick somewhere for us to go out to eat, this coming Friday? I think it'll be Friday. Because Dreams gets paid on Wednesday. Friday night, I swear everybody streams. I don't stream at night. Not on Friday. Not anymore. Things have changed. We went to Cheesecake Factory. Ooh, what did you get at the Cheesecake Factory? I'm a fan of the chicken avocado club sandwich with the like bucket of fries. That's my usual go-to. I know that's probably basic, but hey, if a girl likes basic, that's okay. No, excuse me. I got Thai chicken lettuce wrap tacos. I mean, other than the Thai part, I would eat that. I do not like Thai food. I've tried Thai food, but it is not my cup of tea, as they would say. So, Selena, is it driving you crazy that I have my beads all mixed together? I have to know. It's probably driving her bonkers. Listen, it was all together last night, and then it all fell apart. It's not my fault. It's not spicy at all. I'm gonna get going. Have a good rest of stream. Take care, everyone. Bye, Rev. Hopefully by the time you see this Jigglypuff again, it will be, ironed. No, because I know why. Okay. I feel bad. I feel bad that it happened in the first place. Wait, JoJo's leaving? Oh, okay. No, Rev is just saying goodbye to JoJo. April, if you're still here, are you streaming today? Let me know. I'm sure Selena can let me know. Because I can never keep up. I'm trying. I'm trying. Nope. Guilt makes it not drive her crazy right now. It's not her fault the tape transfer went terrible and I had to start all over. It was probably my fault for being too fast with putting the tape down and some of the beads were like coming up immediately. That was probably a me thing, not a her thing, so I would not blame yourself, hon. Not your fault. Besides, now everybody gets to see me finish it on stream. That ought to be worth something, right? I don't ever want anyone to feel bad because of something that I did that was incorrect. I mess up all the time, y'all. Did y'all know I'm not perfect? I am a flawless human being. I try my best to be good, but there are times, when I drop stuff, where I do things too fast. Not today. I'll do an art stream on Twitch later, but not for a couple of hours. I had to upload some videos and cuddle my grandbaby. Aww. Unfortunately, it happens, and sometimes tape is not our friends. Truth that. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll get her back together. It'll be like nothing ever happened. Also, I don't even leave your streams when I start streaming. I just can't chat then. Oh, I know. I've had to do that for JoJo before, so JoJo will tell you I'm bad and I try to sneak in every now and then to get those points, because if I ever drop out of the #1 spot, I'm going to literally cry, because I used to be in your top 10, April, and because I wasn't chatting enough, I fell out due to my own schedule, and that's probably, a me problem, not a you problem. So I fell out of the top 10, and once you fall out, it's so hard to get back up there, and I was just like, you know what, I don't care that much, not about the points. I obviously care about you, but so I am going to hoard my spot for as long as I possibly can. I know there will probably come a day when Crispy snipes me, but I'm gonna hold my spot as long as I can. Okay, need to look at what I'm doing. That one is right there. I feel like my hands are a little shaky. I lurk just as much as you. I mean, I'm a mod, I should not be lurking. I should be there, That's the one thing I take very seriously. If I'm gonna be a mod for someone, I know it's been really hard for me to mod for Ragdoll because we stream at relatively the same times. But I want to be there for her. And I try, I try. But I have accepted that I cannot be everywhere at once. I have to work on stuff when I'm not modding. And even when I'm modding, or I won't get it done. Crispy, you are an amazing woman, okay? And you do way too much, okay? Can I say that to you without you being offended? I I am honestly very humbled that Crispy wants to mod for me, or wanted to mod for me in the first place, and I'm just very grateful. I'm very grateful to have such wonderful friends. I'm not crying. I am not crying. I stream 4 days a week, so I appreciate if you show up once, and I love you to pieces. I know, it was not intentional, but I cannot say no to people. Well, Crispy, I hate to tell you this, but there will be times in your life where you have to tell people no. First of all, modding is voluntary. I don't think anyone expects you to be there all the time. That's why we have multiple mods so that everyone can fill in when there's gaps. I know. I know. It's just, you can't take away the fact that I feel, in a way, to me, it can be seen as a job, even though I'm not being paid. Like, mods are special people. They're people that go out of their way not only to be there in your stream, but to help keep the the bad the bad people out of the stream, and they're there to help you get the commands out to promote your fellow content creators and promote your friends. And they get people to like, they get people to subscribe. They're always, talking to the chatters when you're busy. It it can feel like it's a job, even though it's not. Even though it's not a job. I hope that makes sense. Okay, this one is the 3 and then the 2, and then this connects to the foot. And then look down. 4. A lot of the time, I am the only mod, or one of the only mods, otherwise I would not worry about it so much. What, me? Oh, you don't have to worry about me. These are all reasons why people love you, Nyla. I can handle my own commands, and I can relatively keep the trolls out of my chat, too. Because, especially when I'm playing Animal Crossing, it's not that distracting. It's not so distracting that I can't immediately pause what I'm doing to deal with the bad people. Because I've had to do it before. Back in the day, before Crispy became a mod for me, I had Zenny as my main mod, my roommate. And the first day that she was a mod, we got invaded by a lot of toxic, very bad, not good to even be on YouTube kind of people. And I was so glad that I had given her mod powers that day because I could not take care of everything that was going on and handle it within like seconds. They were within like seconds of one another, just popping up saying all these terrible, awful things. And it's like, if I hadn't had help, I'm not sure I could have gotten to it all within a reasonable amount of time. So I am very glad that, I do have mods that, watch out for me, watch out for the chat. I can't do it without them. Bots. I mean, probably, but they're all banned now, so it's all good. Why do I still have blue left? I should be done with the blue, shouldn't I? This is darker blue. Is there somewhere you were supposed to go? Looking. I shouldn't have extra beads. Well, that looks correct. Maybe we'll figure it out. Put these over here. I should put these over here. Stop it. Some people suck. Yeah. But it's in the past. It's all in the past. I got through it. That's all that matters. But yeah, Dreams, he looked at me and he says, "You get to pick it where we go out to eat on Friday." And I was like, "Uh-oh." I was like, "Don't tell me to pick. I'm like the worst person to pick a place to eat because I'm so indecisive about food." But hopefully I can find somewhere interesting. Hmm. It would be a little bit of a drive, but I do know a place I want to go. I'll have to ask him about it. See if he really will take me anywhere. The darker one. They look relatively the same. No, that one does not go there. This was somewhere in the mouth, though. Ah! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Hmm. It's weird, I shouldn't have that many extra beads, but apparently I do. That's interesting. Oh, I've got to remind Chrissy to order me tan and fawn for Ellie, because Ellie is going to be the next perler art design that I do. I won't be doing that this coming Thursday, but next Thursday. Oh, excuse me. Isn't Jigglypuff so cute? She's so cute. Yeah, I might have to go downstairs and grab myself a little snack, because I want to finish this now that I've started it. Okay, right here. Yes, she is a Pokemon mom. She's a Pokemon. She's one of the 150 original Pokemon, as a matter of fact. I'm not in the know. I don't know if it'll get me demonetized to sing her whole song, but she has a little song that she sings, and it puts everybody to sleep. Puts everybody to sleep. And she's got a Sharpie. She's got a Sharpie that she uses to draw on people's faces when they fall asleep, because she gets angry when they fall asleep to her performance. Her cheeks get all puffed up, and she gets this big pout face like, I know you can't see my face, but I'm trying to pretend I'm pouting like Jigglypuff. Okay, once I finish this outline, I will go grab myself. Maybe I'll grab myself a donut. So yesterday at the grocery store, I was getting ready to leave. I was putting my cart back where it went, and when I came back outside, I had noticed that another lady had also been shopping, and she was going back to her car. At first, I thought she was going back to her car because she forgot something in her car, but then I realized that she was getting ready to leave, and she had left her wallet in her car. So I was like, wait. I was like, wait. I was like, you left your wallet in the cart. And she's like, oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh, thank you. And I'm like, oh, it's no trouble, you know? And if I wasn't so, dedicated to returning the shopping carts, because nobody ever returns their shopping carts. Well, some people do. It's not an everyone problem. Some people do actually take responsibility for their carts and return them, but a lot of people just leave them in the middle of the, you know, parking lot, and it drives me crazy. So I had noticed it, and I was gonna take it back in. That's just what I do. And wait a second. I was like, she can't leave without her wallet. I was like, no, don't go. So that was my good deed. Okay, I said I was going to go down when I finished the outline. Relax. Let's go somewhere. Where do y'all go? Not down there. Hmm. Hmm. There. Alright. I'm going to put the BRB music on again. I'll be back.
Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things. Playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. princess and forget all of that tough stuff. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. She's as sweet as a pineapple, dreams of kiss, tells me do this. You love all the things she does on stream. Give us up and some love today. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Her love is for her froggies, Lily is her fave, but don't forget her unicorn, Julian is his name. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Sometimes life can be rough. Cozy up with princess and forget all of that tough stuff. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. She's as sweet as a pineapple, dreams of kiss, tells me do this. You love all the things she does on stream. Give us up and some love today. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Her love is for her froggies, Lily is her fave, but don't forget her unicorn, Julian is his name. today. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Her love is for her froggies, Lily is her fave, but don't forget her unicorn, Julian is his name. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Sometimes life can be rough. Cozy up with Princess and forget all of that tough stuff. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. Princess of pineapples, a lover of all crafty things, playing Animal Crossing and other cozy games. She's as sweet as a pineapple, dreams to kiss, tells the genius how to do this. You love all the things she does on stream. Give us up and some love today.
Come here. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, everyone. I'm being licked. Hi, Maple. Say hello to the princess. Maple, you have people that are waiting for you, honey. People that are waiting for you. Here, look at the screen, honey. Look at the screen so they can see your face. We didn't want to see your face. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Isn't she just precious? Isn't she precious? Oh, maybe I'll stand up just a little. Oh, don't turn your head, honey. See your face. You want to see your face. I think someone's a little camera shy today. Are you camera shy, baby? Oh, you camera shy? She's usually not very shy. It's okay, honey. It's okay. They all love you. Yes, they all love you. I know. I know. Oh, I know, I know. You poor baby. Poor, poor, poor baby. It's okay, honey. It's okay. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah. Look at her beautiful, beautiful self. Ow. Ow. Your claws are sharp, honey. Very sharp. Okay. Do you want to go? Do you want to go? Or do you want to stay? What do you want? Hmm? There she goes. Plah. Plah. Maple fur. Blah. Blah. So much fur. I'll be getting this off of me for the next hour. Okay. I had to remember what we were doing. Jigglypuff. Right. Okay, so there's one here. One here. And the later one is underneath. Yes, Maple came for an appearance. It's been a while since she's been on stream. Hello. Hello, Mari. How are you? How's it going? Everyone, hail hydrate. And hello, Twinsy. Sorry, I just saw that you were here. I'm doing well. I was up until 4 a.m. playing on my spicy ACNH island. Oh, wow. Long night, huh? To get everything done that you wanted to get done? I was trying to get this done last night, but then disaster happened. I went to tape it, and it fell apart. So now we're doing it again. Maybe I'll be in here will be good luck. Good luck for the Jigglypuff. I'm making this for Selena. Hopefully I can get Poppy and this to her before her birthday, because I've got some mail to send out her way. As a matter of fact, oh, I should have brought it up here. I have a Pinkie Pie. I have a Pinkie Pie to send her, a plush Pinkie Pie. It's still in its box. It's a Build-A-Bear Pinkie Pie. So I want to send her quite a few things before her birthday. So hopefully I can get that out to her soon. I did. I am on my spicy island right now. Ooh. Probably up to no good. You're a troublemaker, I can just tell. I bet you cause all sorts of chaos wherever you go. I tell you, I don't try to create chaos. When I want chaos to happen, it just happens. Like yesterday in a JoJo stream, sent a cute little unicorn sticker, and then I decided to be extra special and send 10 memberships. Just being nice and thanking her for all that she's done, to help me out. And I only have a certain wiggle room per month for people, and I try to give a little here and a little there, and sometimes I think that my little unicorn sticker does not make a difference. Try not to get stuck in waterfalls, speaking from experience. Oh yeah, I was watching your video this morning, Crispy. Still on my laptop, I haven't quite got to the end yet, but I was like, oh, poor Crispy. Getting stuck. Must be the worst. Must be the worst. Ah, excuse me. So what was I saying? Potato. That's all. Potato. Actually, there should be a black right there. Yeah, that comes down. Okay, we're gonna take this one. I think we can afford to take that black and move it down. without hurting it any. Family has been using me as personal treasure island. Oh, okay, even with the collision off. Just don't get stuck. My collision off isn't working still. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yes, no bueno. I tell you, it's a really nice day outside. Makes me kind of want to go for a walk, but I need to get my chores done first. Maybe I'll walk down to the grocery store if I just want to take a walk. That's only a mile. That wouldn't be too bad, right? Can do that. Have to do the dishes. Gotta get them done. No matter how much I hate dishes, they gotta be done. The only one here that does them. Travis doesn't mind helping out with the dishes. Right here. Can I move in with you? I mean, we have a spare room. I just recently cleared it out, so there's enough room in there for a bed. So, hopefully you're short, because it's about child-sized. It's not a very big room. Where the heck do these whites go? They have to go somewhere, right? Oh, I see. Okay, maybe I need those. I'm 6 feet tall, lol. I don't know that that would be a good room for you then. Oh wow, someone did it day one, day 100. That's crazy. That's that is crazy. Okay, this way is supposed to go over here on this side. Did I move? Eh. Slowly but surely, we're looking more and more like Jigglypuff and less like a blob. Okay, and this last little bit. Where does this last little bit go? And here, 3. That's supposed to be right. to go right here. Okay, we'll put you back. Now we're down to just one color, pink. Really makes Selena a lot happier. There's only one color now. Oh, okay. Let's take our time. Here, we're gonna go get some tea. I have some tea right here. Almost gone though. Probably drink the rest of it in one sip. Oh yeah, definitely. The tea is all gone. Drinking tea out of the cup, the tumbler that Angie got me for my birthday. See, it's got a cute little frog on it. And it says, just a girl who loves frogs. Even got a green straw. We're all green over here. But I'm not doing an all green island. Nope. I saw how much that tortured Crispy. Nope, nope, nope. I'm out. If I ever do one color, I've been trying to think if I want to choose my color or spin the wheel. But it's like every single color has already been done by somebody else, so what new could I bring to the table? How cute. She also got me a bag, like not a messenger bag, a tote. A little reusable tote. And I still have not really found a good use for that, but it's sitting down by my sewing area. I'm sure I'll figure out something to put in it eventually. Every island is different. I mean, you're not wrong, Crispy. But if I rolled green, I would be afraid of my island looking like your island, just less good. So I will say, I think if I was going to pick a color, I would probably pick yellow. Just because yellow is the color of pineapples after all. And I could even look for a yellow airport. There's no yellow fruit in the game, sadly. I think the closest I could technically get would be peaches. Tomorrow, Selena and I are gonna watch a movie. I hope she's ready. It's gonna be exciting. All islands are equally beautiful. By the way, Michael's is having a 60% off art sale. I do not know if that art includes crochet yarn, but I did want to mention it because I keep hearing that they're having a sale. So, if you have the availability and the funds to go get some art supplies, from Michael's. Now would be the time to do so. All their art 60% off, they said. I don't know if you had to have a Michael's card to get that 60% off, because I don't have a Michael's card, but I never really get there, so what would be the point? I was talking to Dreams while I was grabbing my snack while I was downstairs, and he was like, "What you doing?" And I'm like, just grabbing a snack." And he's like, "What you snacking on?" And I'm like, "A donut." And he's like, "Is it any good?" And I'm like, "No, not really." Because the truckload of donuts I got it from the discount bakery section. And like, I thought they were like glazed donuts, but they were like barely glazed. It barely had any flavor. And I was just like, I need to eat something, you know? So I ate it, but it was not a good donut by any means. And then I grabbed some cheese, so I still felt nibbly, and the cheese was a lot better. But had me some seriously sharp cheddar. I'm questioning if this is enough beads for what we have left, but I guess if I need to grab more, I can grab more. I feel like we have way more empty spots than I did when I first put this together. Uh, Poor Kaylee, though. She's gonna have so many nightmares. Oh, and I may be working on something in the background. It's not animal. Well, actually, technically, it is Animal Crossing related. I was gonna say it's not Animal Crossing related, but it actually is. Let's just say that a certain someone, who's totally not me, has been trying to get up the motivation to draw again. And Jessica, the worm, has inspired me. So when I pick up my pencils again, I'm going to attempt to draw Jessica. But I'm not just going to draw Jessica. I want to draw like a scene where it looks like Jessica is actually interacting with the characters of the game. And here's my idea. Picture this in your head. Jessica is in Abel's sister's shop, and she's looking at the custom design clothes on the wall, and there's a custom design that was made by Kaylee. If she has ever designed clothes, be something that she designed, and Jessica is looking at it, and Maple is there. Uh, Not Maple. Mabel. Mabel is there beside her, like a side view, chatting with her. And then of course Sable is over on her sewing machine, and it's just like a full art piece. Picture this in your head. That is what I want to draw. I mean, that is what my friend wants to draw. I just made some Pasio no Ifito. Ah, mi no comprendo. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more beads. But that's okay because I recently restocked my pink. More beads is no problem when it comes to pink. I don't know the English translation, LOL, but it's so good. Does anyone know the English translation? You tell me what my friend is eating? Y'all are just trying to make me hungry. I see how it is. The bees are flying away from me. Okay. Do not fly away, bees. We need you. Ah. I can put the pig in Discord so you can get a better idea. Sure, go for it. We do have a Dreams Cuisine area for food, all things food related. Maybe someday Dreams will post his own cooking images in there. I mean, once a blue moon he will, but not lately he hasn't. I did ask him to make me an apple pie though, so we'll see. I got a whole bag of some gala apples and I was like, can you make me a pie? I mean, granted, watch. This will turn out it'll be me that bakes the pie. I'll be standing there with a hot, fresh apple pie with my brand new Nyla made apron, and I'll be like, you want some pie? Oh, I put it in there. Okay. I'll take a look. And this bottom part is a little bit of the darker. I wonder why. Is it just the shadow? Let me take a look at this food. Oh, it kinda. I was about to say it kind of looked like pulled pork, but no. I guess it has a similar look to spaghetti with the noodles. Yeah, I can sort of see spaghetti in there a little bit. Okay, back to what I was doing. Can't afford to get distracted. Yeah, Mara's just trying to make us hungry. Not fair. I can't have food until I'm done. So rude. Do you think it's just because of the shadow that this bottom part is brighter pink? It must have something to do with the shadow. It has to have something to do with the shadow. I bet Kaylee's scared of shadows right about now. She's probably like, ah! She's gonna have such trauma from that game. I plan on playing Little Nightmares on my other channel. I just haven't got around to recording it yet because I'm just gonna record it. And I haven't tried to figure out like how long the recording should be for that kind of content. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll add one more black. She's back. We finally got Jigglypuff back. Now, we pray. All hail the Perler Bead gods. Please protect my piece from Nyla mistakes, cracks, bends, milts, uh, anything else that I'm not thinking about. You have another channel? Yes, I do. It's called The Bell Tolls. It's where I play the non-cozy games. So, everyone, pray with me now. It is time. This is the very tape that I used last time. So I will go much slower this time. And hopefully that will make a difference. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna move my pot holders. I can't see my computer anyways. Just take your time. Could one of my mods get the link for my other channel for Amari? Please, thank you. Do you have a command? I don't think I do. I don't like to promote myself. Ah, where did this bean come from? It's okay. I would tell you to search the bell tolls, but you would probably get taken to a Metallica video. Because I don't listen to Metallica. And I didn't know that was a song of theirs. Okay. Alright, here we go. Deep breath. This top part is going to be tricky because it's not the same style. Okay. First. Not too bad. I did lose a few beads, but that's not too bad. That's way better than it was the first time. Assuming that the first time was a total disaster, anything is better than that. I have to do dishes. Goodbye. Not the dishes. Can't you just tell the dishes to do themselves? Can they do that? Ah. Go. I don't want you to do. Bye, Mari. Take care. There you go, Selena. You can stop feeling bad now. And as right as a go. sometimes the first attempt does not turn out perfect. And that is okay, because it's a process for us to learn and improve and get better and get better. Now, I will say the one important thing that you need to do before you take this down to your iron is you need to get off the tape as much as you can, because you want the least amount of resistance for when you iron it. So we're gonna take off just a bit of the tape. Because I'm a lefty, gotta do this my way. Okay. Alright, everybody, with me now. Jigglypuff, jigglypuff. Alright, how many people we got? How many people we got? Is it worth it to try to raid somebody? Oh, by the way, now you can see that this pot holder is not perfectly even. It's got a little bit of a dip on this side. That's why I could not sell it. It's got a little bit of a dip. And this line here is not straight. It curves. And if a pot holder is not perfect, it does not leave this house. I'm bad at trying to trim it down. Yeah, it takes a delicate hand. What are we thinking? Is it worth it to try to raid someone, or do y'all just want to end? I don't care either way, but you tell me what to do. Tell me what you want, what you do. Okay. Nobody wants to look at my keyboard. Okay. Usually right here is where I have it. Alright. Now close this. Close this. It says we currently have 7 people. Well, that's enough. It's enough. Praying for Jiggly. Yes, pray. Now you can see me better. Nobody cares about the art, right? Even though it's gorgeous. That frog up there, oh my gosh, gorgeous. I wish I could draw that good. I did make Ace, though. The Ace on my wall, I did make that myself. That was a further art for a boy. Okay, let's see. Who is streaming right now? Well, y'all won't really like that. Does anyone see anyone on their end? Because the only one I'm seeing is Ozzy, which he's playing Borderlands, which is definitely not cozy. So, y'all see anyone, let me know. If not, that's fine. We can just end. I'm gonna take off my headphones. I don't know why I had them on. Oh, I was playing a game. Right. I was like, why did I have my headphones on if I was crafting? And then I was like, it became clear to me. Does anyone see anyone, or should we say goodbye? Let me know. Let me know. I've got Fernard. I'm ready to say goodbye. We are ready. Because like I said, Ozzy is the only one I see. Does anyone else see anyone live, or is this just a bad time for people? It might be a bad time for people. Alright. I don't. I see videos. Like gaming. Thank you, Nyla. 9:20. Hey, today is 9:20. Looks like nighttime Luigi. 9/20/2025. Do we want to raid nighttime Luigi? I do owe him. Let me go ahead and. It says he's going to be live today at 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock, so he should be starting soon. I can send y'all there. Give me a second. Hold on to your hats. Edit video. It says he's starting. Yep. He's doing his little intro thing right now. Paste. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. There's somewhere we can go. I'm going to go ahead and put the link in the chat, just in case. Just in case there's anyone here that's not already subscribed to Nighttime Luigi. Thank you so much, everyone, for bearing with the game. Get it? Bearing. Haha. Thank you, and thank you for sticking around for the perler art afterwards. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad that Jigglypuff is done. I will, of course, update you on the process after I get her ironed. So keep praying. Selena, I will show you first. You get first tips. And then everyone else gets to see her. I'll see y'all over at Nighttime Luigi stream. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Bye. Okay.